Testing.
Nights are filled with pixel lights, screens glow bright in the captain's sight. Chats are buzzing, messages fly. Crazer Cap takes us to the sky. Got the headphones, mic in hand, energy high. He's in demand. Catch the vibe, no need to wait. Crazer Cap, never second rate. Captain of the streams, master of dreams, geek of all trades, or so it seems. Game or chat, night or day. Crazer Cap, he leads the way.
Good evening, everybody. Welcome back to the channel. I am your host, the one and only GOAT, geek of all trades. My name is Crazer Cap. I am a Starship Captain VTuber from the future, stuck in the past to safeguard your timeline. Happy Saturday, everybody. We're about a week away from Valentine's Day, so I hope you all are planning. If you've got somebody that you want to spend your Valentine's with, I hope you all are planning something special with them. It is a Saturday night, and you all know what that means. It means it's time for our Super Mario 35 weekly tournament. I don't have any kind of promotional image because just like last week, this one is being scheduled and hosted by somebody at the last minute. Not me. I'm not hosting it. But it's Happy Time Harry that's going to be hosting it. Or no. Was it Happy Time Harry or Wingcap? I can't remember either. It was Happy Time Harry. Okay. You guys might notice that some of the old chatbot stuff is back. And I've also improved on it a little bit as well. So, managed to find my old backup file, so I restored it and just started fixing it up, updating it, because that backup was from a couple of years ago, so wanted to make sure everything was kosher with it. Sorry. Allergies a little bit tonight. You guys might notice I kind of moved back to my PNG tuber avatar for now, at least on this screen, because, well, my live 2D avatar kind of sucks at the moment. I need to build a better rig so that build a better computer so that it can handle everything better. That's why you might see a little bit of lag here and there. There's a lot of work to do to get this kind of more current. As you guys saw in the intro, it's still my old VRM tuber in there instead of the PNG one. So I will get that taken care of. Ooh, excuse me. Yep. But I hope you all are having a good weekend. I had a little get together earlier this afternoon with some folks. Let's just say if you're going to be in the central Iowa area for conventions this year, don't worry, the Mid-Iowa Ghostbusters will be there. Hopefully. We're not sure about one of the conventions, but another one we're definitely going to be there. We're live on YouTube and on Twitch for our Mario tournament. That's right, we're double streaming, and it's going to be that way until I say otherwise. Here, let me do this. I'm going to adjust this a little bit. There. Thought I saw a little bit of a gap, but that's all right. But you guys know me, I usually go live an hour ahead of time before the actual tournament starts so we can get in some warm-up matches. So why not? So why waste a lot of time? Let's get in here. And actually, I suppose before we do get that far ahead of ourselves, let me hold on here. Let's make sure I got everything. Okay, so you guys might remember, so if you've never been here before, yes, it is Super Mario Bros. 35, even though that Nintendo took down their original servers ages ago. A small group of fans decided they didn't want this game to go away and disappear forever because it was a fun game. It really was. And so they managed to create their own server, and you can find out more about how to join in on this with by typing in !SMB35 in the chat. So, but let's let me do it to you this way. Let's get it is I am screwing up this introduction. I sincerely apologize. Let me put it to you this way. Hit it.
Countdown flashing bright red glow. Players moving fast, not slow. Controllers clatter, chaos sparks. Weekend tournament now starts. Mario Madness takes the reins. Enemies sent to others' games. Players shout their battle cries. This weekend's ours, no compromise. No compromise.
Welcome to the SMB35 weekly tournament. Before getting started, we first need to cover how the tournament works. Each tournament consists of 5 rounds. In each round, the top 5 people who last the longest will get points towards the tournament leaderboard. First place will receive 10 points, second place will receive 8 points, third place will receive 6 points, fourth place will receive 4 points, and fifth place will receive 2 points. The player or players in the event of a tie that have the most points after 5 rounds will be declared the winner. This tournament is for fun, though prizes are involved. All skill levels are welcome. Since technology is not perfect, there may be times where the game will experience a comm error. Should that happen, the players will reboot their game sessions, and the host will restart the round. During each round, should Crazer be eliminated, he will continue to spectate the other players. When the game timer turns red and speed up, you will hear the following sound. When the round reaches 5 players or less remaining, you will hear this sound. When the tournament is over, some players may decide to stick around and do 1 or 2 bonus rounds for the fun of it. If you wish to participate, simply stick around after the tournament is over. While there will be weeks when Crazer will be hosting the tournament, during weeks when he isn't, we ask that you be polite and also follow along on the stream for that week's host in order to get any updates that may come up. For more details on how you can participate in this tournament, simply type !SMB35 in the chat. This concludes your orientation. Good luck in the tournament.
So, yep, that's right. And for the time being, since full screen games really messes with my PNG tuber, for the moment I'm going to leave everything like this. Excuse me. Because otherwise it's just going to make things weird. Regardless of which. Yep, so that's right. So 5 rounds, top 5 people every round gets points for the leaderboard. Once we hit the top 5, you'll hear a certain sound. The standard running out of time sound for Mario. And then when we hit red timer, of course, you're going to hear... Well, that's not the one I wanted. That's the one. That's the one. Anyway. Yeah, I'm going to have that sound up specifically because I have not had a chance to rebuild my soundboard yet. It was rebuilt, but then something changed and it's been screwed all to hell. So I got to reset it yet again. Oh, technology. But, so we're going to go ahead and jump into... Oh, goodness. We're going to jump into the game here. Okay, I almost forgot. I need to double check. Don't get too far ahead. Here, I'm just going to switch it over to this. Testing, 1, 2. I'm going to turn the sound up just a tad more on this. Testing, 1, 2. Okay, I'm going to turn it down a little bit. I want it to be just right. Testing, 1, 2. There we go. That sounds fine. Anyway, so once again, guys, if you're wanting to find out more about how to jump in on this, you just simply go !SMB35. There it is. Okay, so it's just a little behind on. I've got access to my chat through Meld Studio, which is the OBS I've been using. Well, I don't know why it defaulted to YouTube there, but okay. But that's fine. So you can go to smb35.com/crazy. I'm sorry, smb35.com to find out more about the details there. I don't know why it doesn't send links when it's in YouTube. There you go. Yeah, smb35server.com. It sends in Twitch just fine with the links, but not in YouTube, and I don't know why. So I don't know. But let's go ahead and let's get signed in. Let's get pulled up here. Phone's just going off here, so I'm just trying to make sure we're good. Sorry, I've got a couple of sound effects I also want to do here. Alright guys, so you guys know how it goes. Oh, wait. I don't think that's set up again. Crud. Well, I'll get that set up before the next round here. And of course, we're starting on 6-3. I've been playing this game my whole frickin' life. You'd think that I would be able to gracefully ease myself over everything. I still get tripped up on so much. Ooh, there you go. So far, the levels we've had have been kind of bullet bill centric, I guess, a little bit. Like I said, I apologize for my allergies a little bit there. If you hear me sniffling, that's why. No, you don't. We are not doing the I Love 6-3 marathon. I hate that. I hate this damn level. There we go. Now we're off to 8-1. Ooh. I always miss at least one. I don't know why. Oof. I felt like I was going to walk right off the edge there.
Yes, enjoy some of our fine local water. It is pure and it is good.
Look at that. Look at this. He's stuck. He is stuck. Here we go again. Now I gotta wait. You know, I never really understood exactly why. Hey, Wingcat, what's going on, man? I never really understood why in the original game, like, they had those, just on that one level, they had those green Koopa paratroopers that could fly totally off the ground like that. It just, Like, and it was only in that one level. Speaking of, ooh. Hang tight. I'll read your message in a second when there's not so many cheap cheeps flying around. I feel like if I turn away for half a second, I'm going to get sniped. Of course, that can happen even when I'm looking. We got a water level coming up, of course. 7-3 twice. Probably has something to do with the idea. See, back in the original game, you can at least pause in these moments, but I'll get to your message in a second, Wingcap. Hang tight, bud. Okay, real quick. What else is going to be seen in Super Mario Bros? Yeah. Okay, I thought this was going to be the I Love 6-3 round, but apparently this is more like I Love 7-3. Yeah, oops, all 7-3, yeah. Hope y'all like Cheep Cheeps. We're going fishing. Yeah, that's two now in that same spot. I know a water level's coming, because obviously we got bloopers. I don't even know who the hell it is I'm targeting, but it's whoever's got the most coins at the moment. There we go. Now we got a 5-1. I really should be practicing my stomp combos because I want to do better at that. If I could do half as good at stomp combos as some of you guys do, I'd probably place a little bit better on tournament weekends. At least more consistently. But who knows? There we go. Yeah. I mean, I can do stomp combos, just not to the same expertise as some of the other players out there. Where it's just like stomp, 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 stomp. You know, I have to pace mine out. Just stomp, stomp, stomp. Oh, 2 times there, I almost thought I was in for it. Oof. I didn't know if I was going to do that. That bought me a little bit of time, but not much. Yeah, I'm not making it. Yeah, even if I made it... If we ever get retro achievements for Super Mario Bros. 35, I'd like to see a normal stomp combo. Yeah, that would be something. That would be something. I'm surprised I didn't put it in as like one of the weekly things, like get like a really long stomp combo, like on this screen that we're seeing. But hey, it is what it is. Hold on. Give me a second. I gotta find. Oh, you've gotta be kidding. So which one is this one? Nope, not that one. That's the one. But why did it play twice? It's not set to queue. Oh, that's why. That's my bad. That's the sound we're looking for. We can see each other's end results. I'd love to see that so that we could add a leaderboard for it, or even for turn. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. We still got a couple of bot players, but hang tight a second here. There we go. That's the one I want to start. The Streamlabs chatbot desktop app doesn't want to work properly anymore. The button with commands. I've been using an application called Mix It Up. It's a great little chat bot. I can see everybody that that comes in. I see Crack the Web's in here. I see you're in here. A bunch of bots that I set up, that sort of thing. And I can also set up all my proper timers and commands and stuff. It's got a lot of different unique tools, and I definitely recommend checking it out. So I'm gonna start another round here. If anybody watching wants to join in, feel free. I'm going to redeem a no inject. Excuse me. And I had somebody else for a hot second. We got not me and squids. So we're gonna have a little bit of a larger group on this one, I guess. Can it also roll random text messages from text packet? That I don't know. I haven't delved that deep into it, but it is a decent application. All right, here we go. Looks like we're starting this round on 4-3. Yeah, definitely try it out, WingCap. I think you'd get a kick out of it. I gotta admit, 4-3 is not a level we see in the tournament that often. Oh, that was way too close, but I may have already screwed myself. Yes, I did. I let that platform get way too high. So let's just spectate the other human players here for a bit. So what do we got with Garduke? Yeah, honestly, I mean... Oops. There. Yeah, water levels early on are not always the best option. You can't always necessarily there you go. Oh, and clipped. So here we got squids. That's a good way to make custom levels, and you can fully replace the special battle button with a fully custom. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. we have one more? Well, I think that was all of the human players, so... I think we had Not Me in there somewhere, but I'm guessing he... Yep, he lasted about 2.5 minutes. We've got, and that game is still running. Well, I'll tell you what though. I'm just going to start another round. Anybody that's wanting to jump in, feel free. I'm just going to throw in a 1-1 bot so I've got something here. But I hope everybody's having a good weekend. Yeah, don't forget, guys, I've got that Extra Life campaign going on. It's extra-life.org/participants with an S. Lowercase, and then Crazer Cap 2026 this year. Any money you guys want to donate to Children's Miracle Network Hospitals, we appreciate that in advance. I think this is what, my 7th year with them, raising money for Children's Miracle Network Hospitals. So, always a pleasure. There we go. Wait, how did he do that? He came back around. Love timing that last brick hit just right so that even though the Goomba or whatever enemy it is not standing directly on that brick, the game will register it like he is and take him out. All a matter of timing. All right. Okay, so that round's done. If the first one is still in the dashboard, the bots are probably going at it. No, I gotta admit, I wanna look at something here real quick. You know what? Let's do this. I want to do some stomp practice, so I'm going to do this. So I've got 3-2 selected. I just added a couple of 3-2 bots. We're going to do this. We're going to get some stomp practice in. At least while we're waiting for the official matches to start. Oops. Savox has already posted his graphics, so, and it's Olympics themed. Well done. It looks like the host, Happy Time Harry, is now live. I'm trying getting ready to do did I just jump extra high for some reason? I couldn't tell. I just want to get some enemies generated from the bots. There we go, getting some practice in. There we go. Missed it. Was not expecting that. Whoops. Mistimed my jump. That happens. Ooh, made it just in time. Made it just in time. But again, happy Saturday to everybody joining in. Whether you're watching me, whether you're watching Happy Time Harry, who is the host of the evening. Make sure that you're following him over on Twitch for the official results, as we will be at some point. Excuse me. That was actually kind of a smooth transition there. I know we don't go for those coins, but more practice. And of course, somebody wants to use Lockatoos. Oh my gosh. Yep. 6-3 was my downfall again. Well, let's watch everybody else. Savox, our artiste extraordinaire for this group, is on level 8-2. Ooh, that took care of the Bowser. Moving on to 5-3, it looks like. Let's see, it's now Savox and Garduke. Oof. That's the end of that round. Let's see. Do I have Happy Time Harry in this list? I probably do. Here we go. All right, here we go. I believe these are official warm-ups right now. Yes, if you are lurking in my channel, don't worry. We still appreciate you being here. We are welcoming to everyone, whether you wish to speak or not. Nicely done there, Crazer. Oh, not quite. Landed right on top of the piranha plant, unfortunately. That was a badly coordinated jump. So we got Not Me over here. Also an 8-1. A little bit further from where I landed. Excuse me. And shout out to Happy Time Harry for deciding to host this thing on such short notice. Let's see what Garduke's up to next. He's also on 8-1. That seems to be the popular spot right now. All right. And here we got the red timer. All right. Excuse me. Sorry if I'm being a little bit on the quiet side. So I'm just a little bit focused here. Alright, let's check in on our host with the most, Happy Time Harry, who immediately, as soon as we switch over to him, jumps ass first into a piranha plant's mouth. So let's go back to Savox here. And then there were two. Very nicely done by Savox. Savox kind of doing what I've been trying to do more of lately. Slow but steady Oh, excuse me. Yep, just like I've been trying to do, but I just take mine slow. Like I can't easily and quickly switch from long hop to short hop. That's what I'm been getting at lately. That's right, while we're waiting, don't forget I am an ambassador for Advanced GG, gamer drinks and supplements. Right now on Advanced GG, if you make a purchase and use code CrazerCap at checkout, you will get 10% off your purchase. I highly recommend out of all their drink mixes, I recommend the lemonade flavor, the hydrate lemonade flavor. It is absolutely great. I need to order some more because I'm already out. I take it with me to work all the time. God, look at how fast the timer just croaks on him. Not me may very well take this because he's still up in the hundreds. And he's in 3-2. Keep an eye down here. Right next to my head. If it turns red, you know it's game over for him. Yep. So that was another warm-up. So we had Not Me come in first place, Savox in second, Garduke in third, Happy Time Harry in fourth, Squids 35 in fifth. After that was Psycho 103 and myself. Check that way down. My German Shepherd snuck up on me again. He thinks he's gotta sneak up on his papa because he wants attention. He wants scritches and he wants pets. I know, I haven't forgotten about you, yes. You and those big German Shepherd ears. I'm going to mix things up a little bit. I'm going to throw in 2-3. Oh yeah, my German Shepherd here is he loves his nose rubs. Papa just gave him a good long nose rub, didn't he? Yeah. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Such a good boy. Oh, we got one more person at the last second. All right, here we go. Oh, somebody added in 3-2 for me. Ooh, almost botched that. See, now look at that. I'm already doing far better than I normally would. Sacrifices had to be made. Shell combos are okay, but I just prefer the stomp combos. I want to get better at. That doesn't help me. Great. Wow, I almost timed that perfectly for the music. Well, Squidge was out first, and then I was second, so let's check in on everyone else. Garduke is also on 2-3. Sorry, my allergies are acting up today. There, okay. Oof. Oof. Not only that, but I should also mention hang on. We are also at top 5. Oof. Yikes. Okay, so we're over at Not Me. He's over at 6-1. No wonder we wound up with Walkatudes. Excuse me. Let me shake it off. Well, that was fun. Well, it still hit him. Don't forget, guys, we have a throne wish list, and the big part of that wish list are parts that I can use to build a new machine to be able to provide stream better for you guys. Something that can handle the load. Right now, my current rig is an 8th generation Intel Core i5 with, I believe it's 32 gigs of RAM, 1 terabyte solid state NVMe, a 1 terabyte mechanical hard drive, and an NVIDIA GTX or GeForce GTX 1660 Super, which does okay. It's just I need more processing power for some of the things I do between the actual streaming part of it, the gaming, and the VTubing. Just can't handle everything all at once like that. It tries, but it ain't perfect. So if now all the items on that PC parts list is all set to crowdfunded, so you don't have to feel like you need to pay an entire price for like a case or whatever. You can throw in like $5 towards it or whatever. It all adds up in the end. So anything you may decide to throw at it, we do appreciate when you put it well enough in advance. Back at 1-1. Let's check over here on Savox. Savox is back at 3-2. Huh. And there you have it on that warm-up round. We should be ready to jump in on the official tournament here. And I've got Happy Time Harry's stream up on my phone, so I can kind of help keep tabs on things. So once again, just to recap for the rules. The rules are simple. 5 rounds. Every round, top 5 people get points towards the leaderboard. First place gets 10 points. Second place gets 8. Third place gets 6. Fourth place gets 4. And fifth place gets 2. After 5 rounds, the person or persons, in the off chance that there's a tie, which has happened before, that has the most points wins. There are no prizes awarded other than just a good old pat on the back. And again, that's what everybody gets, regardless of how they perform. So, don't forget, everybody, if you're wanting to watch the official host on Twitch, you will need to go and check out here we go. Check out this gentleman here. Now, of course, with yesterday being the opening ceremonies for the Olympics, Happy Time Harry has decided that this week's theme is going to be Olympics theme. So, match number 1 is going to be called Podium. Starting off with 1-1, 2-2, 3-3, 1-2, 2-1, 1-3. Basically anything with a 1 or with a combination of 1, 2, and 3. Round number 2 are going to be the Opa Olympics. I think we did that the other week as well. Round 3 is going to be player choice. Round 4 will be called Olympic Flame. And round 5 will be our standard RTA randomizer. Anytime you hear any of us referring to RTA, that basically means all the levels from the original game, 1-1 and through 8-4, but sometimes that might mean in order with the RTA challenge. Sometimes that means Bizarro, which is 8-4 to 1-1, everything in reverse. And sometimes that means RTA randomizer, where it's all the levels 1-1 to 8-4, but totally randomized. So here we go. We've already got 15 players in total. Holy cow. There we go. I think I've got all the sounds I'm going to need. Alright guys, here we go. Good luck, have fun, let's enjoy this tournament. And go! Oh, I missed that one. Now off to the waters we go. Well, that was weird. Well, I botched that. And I just knocked somebody out, so I got a little extra time and money out of it. Well, I'll have to look and see for sure who it was. That POW was well timed. let's start focusing our attack here on whoever has the most coins. Start wearing them out a little bit. Alright, time for stomps. I landed short. There. Oh no! A comm error! So y'all know what that means. We gotta restart the entire damn game. And here, I want to try it a little bit differently here. I am going to say... Well, here, hold on a second. Let me... Is this one? One of the ones... All right, hold on. I need to go through because we have a lot of this right now. Let's do this. Nope. Holy Jesus. Alright, give me a hot second. I gotta readjust this a little bit here. I hate how this constantly winds up changing size and crap. resizes itself constantly. For a wide variety of reasons. I don't know why. There we go. Now, if I just adjust this down a little bit. Let's do it this way. I did the wrong thing, so hold on. Let me adjust this accordingly. There. Once again, full screen, but this time you can actually see, and it doesn't screw up my Viadude Tube Mini. Oops, that's the wrong one. Forgot to switch it back. That's my fault. Alright, this is a redo of round one, so let's get started again. Ooh. Well, at least we got a fire flower still out of it. Ah, my allergies tonight. I think it's certain fabrics pick up on allergens in our house a little easier, and it gets all over me. Ooh, that one was a fight. All right, moving forward, we're on to 3-3. Well, since I've gone down this way. There we go. Ah, come on. I wanted the coin block. Oh my gosh. All right. Took a fish to the face. Like it was straight out of Jackass. Jesus, everybody's targeting me right now. Where was this a couple of levels back before I got to 3-2? And the hitboxes on these enemies sometimes are a bit whack. Oh! Sorry, I had to clip that. Just what I wanted. A POW. No, seriously, I actually did want that POW. Well, that's a BS lie. Well, that's not very helpful. I'm sure 2-1 has got to be in there. I'm betting it's the level right after this. I just don't realize it because I took the damn... I'm just gonna go this way for once, just to see if I was right that 2-1 is after this. Yep. Okay, quit with the damn stars already. Now you give me a damn mushroom. You thought I forgot that that was there? Hey, I managed to do it without having to make a running jump for it. Yeah, I wasn't going to make it anyway. Well, I went to level 81 star, excuse me. Well, let's see who we got left here. We've got Dark Star. We've got Not Me. Let's see with my mouse. We've got FF Saga. We've got Watsu. We've got Joshi, our two top competitors. And we've got EW-O-Matic. Let's check out Not Me for a little bit. Sorry. Been a long day. And somebody else dropped. And you know what that means? We have our top 5. Maintaining that clock is going to be awfully tough when you're in water level. And Not Me is out. We got we got Watsu, we got EW-O-Matic, and we got Joshi. Let's check out EW-O-Matic, because chances are pretty damn good that Watsu and Joshi are going to be the top 2. They are always the top 2. Yep, see, I told you. So now we got Watsu and Joshi, our 2 usual suspects for the top 2. Constantly trading back and forth between each other. Let's see how Joshi does here for a little bit. Excuse me. All right. So we have Joshi in first place, Watsu in second, EW-O-Matic in third place. Excuse me, Not Me in fourth, and FF Saga in fifth. The 5 of them are going to get points towards the leaderboard. Dark Star came in 6th, I came in 7th, Cranky Hero in 8th, 9th place was Happy Time Harry, our host. Savox was in 10th, Squid 35 in 11th, Garduke. Excuse me. Sorry, my allergies today, I swear. Garduke in 12th, FF Saga 2 in 13th, B-Boy in 14th, and Psycho 103 in 15th. Of course, this being the first round, first official round, meaning that Joshi has 10, Watsu has 8, EW-O-Matic 6, Not Me 4, and FF Saga 2 points apiece. So that's your round 1. That is your round 1. Hey, Crazer, or hey, Savox, sorry, I jumped the gun a little bit. Good to see you. As always, great artwork this week. I'm also kind of watching Harry's stream off my phone. And as always, I encourage anybody else that's watching other than Savox to keep tabs through Happy Time Harry's stream. You're welcome to stay here and watch mine, but for the full results and details, make sure you're also keeping tabs on Happy Time Harry's. How are you today, Savox? Happy Saturday to you. Ooh, there you go. Looks like he's ready to go for another round. So off we go into the Wobbly Yonder. Flying high into the Super Mario Bros. 3 Sun. Don't worry, guys. Just like always, after tonight's stream, I'll try and sit down and knock out a schedule for next week. Next Saturday, I probably will not be streaming because, of course, next Saturday is Valentine's Day, and I'm going to try and see what I can do about spending some quality time with my significant other. If you guys have significant others of your own, make sure you're doing what you can to spend some time with them. Of course, tomorrow is the Super Bowl. All right, here we go. All right. I am the biggest idiot. I should have not done that. And I'm first out. Alright. Well, it can't be helped. Don't forget, guys, We got a couple of discount codes, both of which are CrazerCap. If you use the code CrazerCap at checkout for Advanced GG, gamer supplements, and drink mixes, or if you use it at gamer-sleeve.com for gamer compression sleeves, you'll get 10% off of your purchase at either location. Once again, that is at advanced.gg or or gamer-sleeve.com. 10% off your purchase with the code of CrazerCap. Oh, goodness gracious. Ah. I'm guessing Squids is looking to throw in some bullet bills in a few places. It got him a slight volley return, but I think we got a couple more popping in here. Let's check in on someone else here. Savox, there you are, bud. Let's check him out for a bit. Whoop, there you go. Looks like he's about to wrap up course 3-3. Well, at least I don't have to sit and go through 6-3, so. Alright. A little late on that one, but that's alright. That's right. Feel free to speak up in the chat if you're wanting to say something. I don't bite much. Let's check in on Not Me here. Let's see how he's doing. He's over in World 2-2. was an interesting spot for that particular Koopa paratrooper. Oof. Gets a face full of that one. Let's check in on everybody else here. Here we got Watsu. We didn't spectate him all that much last round, so let's check in on him and see how he's handling things. He's on course 6-2. We now have officially have the red timer. That means that clock's going to move faster. Somebody else dropped. We're down to 8. Like he's switching up his strategy here a little bit. He's not going after any attackers. This is how I want to get to be at one point, where I can just smoothly go from one enemy to the next, know exactly whether it needs to be a long or a short. He's doing pretty well on his clock, even though we're now on red timer, but before long it's going to start impacting, so you got to do as much damage as you possibly can before that red timer hits. Get away from that one, I guess. Down to 7. Let's see who else we got. We have EW-O-Matic. He's in World 2-2. He's got a lot of spam garbage in there. Immediately jumps right into that roulette and nails a fire flower out of it. Nice start to World 3-3. He is now running out of time, and he's on 6-3. Let's check out Joshy for a minute. And on that note, by the way, we are now down to the top 5. And there's 4. Clock is moving fast for everyone. So 6-2 might not be the best place to be if you're wanting to preserve your time. Joshy's not even going to make it to the top 2 this time around. Holy cow. So that was the end of that one. Kind of chaotic, but so our number 1 this round was FF Saga. Number 2 was Darkstar. 3 was Joshy. 4 was FF Saga 2. And 5 was Watsu. They will get points towards the leaderboard. Happy Time Harry was in 6th. EW-O-Matic in 7th. Savox, you came in excuse me, you came in 8th. 9th place was Not Me. Squids 35 was in 10th. Cranky Hero in 11th. B-Boy in 12th. Garduke in 13th. And I biffed it right at the beginning for a solid 14th place. So now the standings are as follows. In first place, points-wise, we have Joshy with 16. FF Saga has 12 in second place. Watsu has 10 in third. Darkstar is in fourth place with 8. EW-O-Matic is in fifth place with 6. And then we have a tie for sixth place between Not Me and FF Saga 2 with 4 points apiece. Alright, our next one, we're going to go here in the next minute or two, it looks like. At 25 after. As soon as I see him go, ready. All right. This one is round 3, and that is, of course, player's choice. I'm going to throw in some fish hell. And don't worry, this time I actually have a power-up coming my way. Here we go, everybody. Here we go, buddy. Yeah, I wasn't gonna last. At least I'm not first out this time. I'm second out this time. Grr. Fraser is not having a whole lot of luck tonight, folks. I apologize for that. I hadn't lost my damned... If I had not lost my damned fire flower from the beginning, I would be just fine. I'm going to take this moment to step away and use the restroom. I'm not going to go to the break screen, because that would take away from you guys watching Savox. So, hey Ninja, how are you? We're in the middle of round 3 of our weekly Super Mario 35 tournament. Glad to hear that, Ninja. Happy Saturday to you. Next Saturday I will not be live, because of course next Saturday is Valentine's Day. So the plan is I'm going to try and see if my bride would like to go and do something. Maybe take her out to dinner somewhere. Or if all else fails, make a nice dinner for her. Either way, something other than pasta related. Because that's all I ever eat in this house. That's part of the reason I've got this gut. Yeah, IRL, I'm not necessarily in the best of shape, but I'm working on it. I want to try and slim back down to my high school weight, like a $150, $160. I'm like low 200s right now. Where'd those potaboos come from? But I'm going to step away here for a second, use the restroom, grab my jug of water in the bath, in the other room, so I can stay hydrated. I'm not going to put it on the BRB screen. I'm just going to let you guys watch Savox here. And if Savox falls off, we'll just switch over to whoever is next in the list. So I'm not going to be gone for very long, just maybe a minute or so, and I'll be right back. Well, it seems as the fact that, damn it, sorry, my allergies have been acting up. Yep, I saw. I'm going to exit out. We'll go back in.
Best day ever!
Hang tight. I want to... Thought I double clicked on it. Damn it, now I gotta reset this again. While we're waiting for that... is way too big, I swear. There, okay. We're back again. Whew! Well, thanks to that comm error, I have another shot. Sniped him in the ass. Oh, yeah. That's me. Okay, so now we move to 3-3. There, now I got another roulette spin. Perfect. Ooh! There you go. Aw. Somebody was too nice. Just ate an entire face full of fish. Alright, hang tight here. Oh, this is 6-4. Hello, Hammer Bowser. Goodbye, Hammer Bowser. Hello again, Hammer Bowser. Goodbye, Hammer Bowser. Oh, the hell you do not. Nice try. Goddamn cheap bird ass motherfuckers. Voila! 2 points. Alright. Now to target the person with the most coins. Make them have to use it all up. Well, I made it farther up the list this time. I was 9th. So, I did better, and I'll take that. So we got Not Me here. He's on 8-3. Mind me, I'm gonna make sure I hydrate since Mr. Carlin had reminded me earlier, and I didn't do so. There we go. Someone's been trying to kick around some lockatoos here. Not cool, dude. Somebody always tries to throw in the lockatoos to really mess with people. Holy cow. Sorry, I'm just fighting with a lot of allergies. You heard the computerized lady. Oh no, another comm. Okay, let's restart it again. We're still stuck on round 3. There it finally was. Okay, now we're back. Ugh. All right, guys, we're going to do this yet again. You know what? Forgot to turn these on last couple of. We're just waiting for our host with the most to restart yet again. All right, round 3, take 3. Excuse me. I want to get some good rest tonight. Again, welcome in to everybody just joining in with us this evening. My name is CrazerCap, the GOAT Geek of all trades is what that's short for. I am a Starship Captain VTuber from the future, trapped in the past, guarding your timeline, your present. Just because my ship is broken doesn't mean we can't travel to other worlds. So we're all the way up in the Mushroom Kingdom's ass. Round 3, take 3. Here we go. Thankfully, round 3 has been player choice, so are you kidding me? The first time we attempted round 3, I got knocked out right off the bat. Second time I got it to like what, 8th or 9th? We calmed out again. This time around, I'm back out as the first person. Back as the first person out. What the hell? Man, this is whack. trying to clean my glasses too, and it ain't helping much. That's a little bit better, but not by much. So we got Garduke over here, even though I can't see a damn thing without my glasses, I can at least see well enough to know it's Garduke. I can kind of read the letters on the bottom. There we go. That's going to have to do for now. Oh, let's see. So now Garduke is over on 3-2. And Garduke is in a little bit of trouble here. You good, pup? My husky is sitting in the back. Oof. Walked right into that one. Well, here's FF Saga. We haven't watched FF Saga yet today. Ooh! Would you look at that? But you gotta be careful of that Podoboo right there. It can sneak up on you. Here's 7-3, which is what I had selected. He's still small, but 1-1 might be able to help him with that, as long as he doesn't get hit beforehand. Alright, let's move on to somebody else here. We got Watsu over at 8-3. He's got a Hammer Bro coming up in the way here. Sitting up on that post. Ooh, very nice takedown. Alright, Fire Flower for Watsu. Bowser comes out to guard his own castle, I guess. I remember when this game first came out, he wasn't called Bowser, he was called King Koopa. That's all anyone ever knew him as, was King Koopa. No one ever called him Bowser, and no one ever called the princess as Princess Peach. Everyone called her Princess Toadstool. We'll go through one more level with Watsu, and we'll see how things go. I just now realize, and I sincerely apologize, that we are at top 5. And we also have the red timer. We will actually be lucky enough to finally finish round 3 here. I'm sorry, my ADD kicked in a little bit there. Oof. Starting to run out of time here, Dark Star. Yep. So now we have Savox and Joshi. Who's going to take this one? I know you got this, Savox. Oh, well, good try, Savox. So, excuse me. So, in first place, finally we have round 3 done. In first place, we have Joshi. Second place was Savox. Third place, Dark Star. Fourth place was FF Saga. And fifth place was Watsu. Once again, those guys will get points towards the leaderboard. Sorry, I'm also responding in the chat for Happy Time Harry, who's our host. Sixth place was Squids. Seventh place was FF Saga 2. Cranky Hero was in 8th. Garduke in 9th. B-Boy 10th. Happy Time Harry in 12th. or Happy Time Harry in 11th, Not Me 12th, and I rounded out the frickin' bottom of the list at 13. Today is not my night. Alright. My chances of getting points just went up a little bit. Because just like last week, Joshy in the other chat has announced that if he is in the top 5, he does not want the points. He literally says, I want Watsu to get to striking range. Those two have a frickin' rivalry going right now, I think. Oh my gosh, that's funny. I am sorry, but that is just funny. Josh is over here saying, don't give me points. I want to make this a little easier on Watsu. Oh gosh. But since he's not taking points, if I can at least get to 6th place, that means I'll at least have points. Well, 6th place if he's in the top 5. So, 9 times out of 10, he is. So, if I can last long enough, we'll have a shot, at least to getting on the board. But we'll see. I still land on 7-3 anyway. All right. Yeah, did you know I was a former band geek in high school? True story. I still have the trumpet. Sitting in the closet behind me. Yes, sir. All right, here we go, guys. Round 4. Let's get ready to rumble. And here we go. Alright, let's go get some coinage here. we have 1 4, so it's not nearly as difficult. Oh, just missed me, Bowser bitch. Definitely a castle run. I'm not gonna be dumb, thank you. Almost was done there. I don't think really anybody's dropped out as of yet, other than the recording bot. Good. Gotta stay away from that fire bar. Alright, we're going to 6-4 next. There we go. Back to 1-4. And I jumped at a dumb time. Ugh. I got 8th. I seriously swear, you should be like, how could Crazer fuck it up this week? So we're watching Happy Time Harry. Ay, ay, ay. I'm sorry, I'm just tired, folks. Me making dumb mistakes is not helping. Though I gotta admit, I'm proud of the progress I made in that. I mean, there's a lot. Oh, God! Rapid fire fireballs. But no, that was all Castle Run for the most part. And I'm actually kind of surprised that I managed to get as far as I did. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, we're gonna go over to Dark Star here quick. Oof. Surprise Potaboo. And of course, even though it happened while I was still active, I'm still gonna do it. We have the red timer. Well, I mean, with 231 seconds, even on red timer, if it's early enough, yeah, I would say you might be able to get away with this, but if it's a little bit later on after red timer, I probably would not recommend it. We're down to 6. If Joshy's still in it, then we, points-wise, have our top 5. But I'm still not going to hit it until we actually have 5 people remaining. Which likely won't be much longer. And with that, we now have the top 5. Did Joshy make it? I'm just gonna look real quick. Yeah, I don't see his name yet, so fighting allergies tonight. I can tell both in my sniffling and the fact that my eyes are slightly watery. So I'm glad the next round is the last one. Much as I would love to stream as much as I can for you guys, I just can't. Check down here. We've got Not Me. He's almost out of time. Whoops. Is out of time. So Watsu gets first place, regardless of which. First place points, even if he gets second. All right. Well, officially, we have, as far as the actual standings go for this round, we have Joshy in first, Watsu second, Not Me third, Happy Time Harry in fourth, Savox in fifth. I'm also going to note at the moment Darkstar in sixth, because in all actuality, what you see on your screen here, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, since Joshy is forfeiting his points. So Watsu, Not Me, Happy Time Harry, Savox, and Darkstar will all get points towards the leaderboard. Seventh place is FF Saga 2. I came in 8th. Squids 35 came in 9th, and Garduke came in 10th. Okay, we got one more round left to go here. Just waiting for him to update the official point standings. I did forget to give you guys the updated standings after rounds 2 and 3, and I apologize about that. Sometimes you kind of forget to do those kinds of things in the middle of all the fun you're having. As soon as he's finished updating the points here, okay, so now our updated standings after 4 rounds. Joshy's still in the lead with 26 points, first place. Watsu finally got some catching up done. He's in second place with 22. FF Saga's in third, along with Darkstar with 16 points apiece. Fifth place, we have a tie as well, Not Me and Savox. Both of you have 12. EW-O-Matic and Happy Time Harry each have 6. They're in 7th. And then FF Saga 2 has 4 points. Those are your point standings after 4 rounds, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, so we're going to go here in another minute or so. Round 5. Sorry. Is our RTA randomizer. Our standard weekly RTA randomizer, which is basically the entire, all the levels from the original Mario Brothers Somebody goes, oops, I'll 8-4. Uh, all the levels from 1-1 to 8-4, but totally at random. Okay, and we go. All right, last round, everyone. Let's make this one count. Because I won't be here next week for the Mario tournament, that's for damn sure. But I will get you guys a schedule for everything else for this week. We're going to try to see if we can go back and work some more on the Legend of Zelda, Oracle of Ages. We'll do some more Final Fantasy 14. See if we can get in another collab stream with Raven and Zombie. Usual stuff. As always, if I need to change anything, you guys will be the first to know. Okay, guys, here we go. Final round of the night. Good luck. Gotta be careful here because I do not want to lose my fire flower, but at the same time I need to get through this quickly so that I'm not running out of time too fast. It's hard to manage your time in a water level. I'm not the first one out! Ha ha ha! Suck it. Ah, 5-4. I'm just gonna haul. Just gonna haul. I've got enough for a single roll of the roulette. Ooh, maybe if I wait. Oh, come on! My only hope is that we calm out. Calm error. Calm error. Calm freaking error. Restart. Freaking dumbass. That was my one hope and I... So here's our host, Happy Time Harry. Looks like he is going to follow the pattern, the proper pattern. Some people actually find it as a strategy to go the wrong way. If they've got a lot of junk sent from other players, they will purposely go the wrong way, and they get to prolong their game that way. Happy Time Harry's moved on to moved on to 1-2. Someone's about to time out. Looks like it's FF Saga 2. Well, FF Saga 2 was almost going to time out. Very nice touch. We'll stick with FF Saga 2 for a minute. We don't really spectate them that much, so we'll give them some equal screen time here. We're down to 6. Whew, a couple times there I thought FF Saga 2 was gonna get nailed by a hammer from a Hammer Bro or a Hammer Bowser. Oof, no bueno. Good try, though, but that also means we are in the top 5. Well, we got we still have Watsu, we still have Savox, we still have Darkstar, Joshi, and not me. So chances that this is going to come down to Joshi and Watsu. Depending on how this goes, if Joshi's one of the next ones out and Watsu wins the whole thing, he could take the lead and the tournament. Joshi might actually wind up regretting dropping those points last round. Both of them are extremely skilled players, So I would not put it past them to be the top two. Let's check in on Joshy here. Joshy's over on 8-2 right now. A couple times there, I didn't know if Joshy was going to be able to make it. Looks like Joshy's just going to go the proper way. Okay, going on to Darkstar. Let's see how he's doing. Darkstar's over on 1-1, of course. Of course, of course, of course, of course. Alright, those... You know what that means. We now have the red timer. We had somebody drop. Who was it? Savox dropped. We have Joshy. We have Watsu, we have Darkstar, and I believe Not Me are our last four. That just made me think of basketball. I can't believe that next month is time for the March Madness again next month. And the basketball season really moved, doesn't it? Oh, there it is. Let's check in on Watsu. Oh boy, we have the easy start to a Lockatoo storm. That may complicate things for those who are left. Oh boy, Watsu. A little bit of a Lockatoo storm, but now we're I was about to say, I think it finally faded, but nope. Since I'm effectively done, take my gamer sleeve off. He's just waiting for that storm to build up a little bit. Let's check in on these guys. Joshy's doing the same thing over on 5-1. You can see down at the bottom here, he's got a ton of Lockatoos coming in. And we're going surfing. Now it's down to 2. We have Joshy and not me. So Watsu does not claim the lead. Alright, so Joshy is our first place winner on this. Not me in second place, Watsu in third, Darkstar fourth, and Savox fifth. We'll get the updated standings here in just a moment once Happy Time Harry gets that current and up to date. We have FF Saga 2 in 6th place. 7th place went to Happy Time Harry. I came in 8th. Squid 35 9th. Gardu 10th. And of course the Wreck Bot. Always kicked out first. Yeah, my pleasure. Well done today. You had a few good, really good rounds there, Savox. Me, I sucked all week. I just was not getting a whole lot of good luck. Okay, the final standings. We have Joshy in first place with 36 points. Watsu in second place with 28. Not Me and Darkstar are tied for third with 20 apiece. FF Saga in fifth place with 16. Savox, you came in sixth with 14. Seventh place, there's a tie. EW-O-Matic and Happy Time Harry, each with 6. And of course, ninth place, FF Saga 2 has 4. Looks like we're doing the it's a bonus round, I suppose. What they've been calling it lately, the Junior Championships. Yep. I'll participate in this one, but after that, I gotta get ready to go to bed here soon. I have some prep work to do tomorrow before I go out to a Super Bowl party a friend of mine is throwing. Sorry, my ADD kicked in a little bit there. All right, bonus round, otherwise known as the Junior Championships. Let's get after it, folks. Ow. Oh my gosh, my allergies. Well, shoot. Oh, come on! No luck even in the bonus Junior Championship round. Sorry. My allergies have just been complete crap today. All right. Back. Yeah, I looked away for a second. I wasn't sure if this was 2-3 or 7-3, but Flying Green Koopa Paratroopa pretty much confirmed it's 7-3. Okay, how the hell did he do that? Well, we have the red timer now. And then there were 4. Sorry, I clicked away for a second and it lagged. Oh, I think we got ourselves a comm. And they're like, Well, I don't know about you guys. I'm just gonna call it a night here. Even if they do restart the and of course our full screen mishaps from earlier decided to have an effect on this version of my avatar as well. Okay, well, that's going to have to do it for now. Not like I'm going to be doing that much. Okay. So that was our... Sorry, for the moment. Anyway. Yeah, for the moment, that was our tournament this week. Sorry, I'm just tired. My brain is just fried. They're gonna go in for another round. I am gonna get ready to call it a night. All right.
Yes, enjoy some of our fine local water.
Yes, Mr. Carlin.
Pure and it is good.
Yes, I will do just that. Whew. Refreshing. All right. Sorry, I'm looking at something on Twitter. Okay, so who do we want to raid out to? There's a couple of options I'm looking at here. Let's see. Anyway, let's see if we can figure out who we are going to raid out to. You know what? We're just going to raid out to Intimidator. Intimidator 0108. There's my bud. So we're going to raid out to Intimidator 0108. Don't forget, I will try to get you guys a schedule either tomorrow or early Monday sometime. Just check your socials. Follow me on pretty much every social at CrazerCap or over on, except for TikTok, which is CrazerCap Gaming. I will get you guys a schedule for this coming week. And you know what that music means. A lot of times we'll use this to open and to close. So you know what that means. Yep. We're going to get ready to call it a night. Right now, Intimidator is playing Call of Duty Black Ops 6. You can usually catch him playing a lot of games like Call of Duty or Battlefield or Forza, stuff like that. Sometimes Fortnite. But it's BO6 tonight. He's on a Nuketown variant map at the moment. Don't forget to scan that QR code at the top of your screen. That'll take you to my Extra Life page, or you can donate to Children's Miracle Network hospitals. Anything you can donate to the kids, it'll be appreciated. Yes, sir. Let's not also forget the Throne wish list, throne.com/CrazerCapOfficial. I have a special list on that page full of computer parts that if you guys want to help donate money towards a particular part in my upcoming build, one that would a build that I hope will be far better than this one, will be able to handle everything so I can do live 2D a lot better. That would be awesome. You don't have to, but we definitely encourage you and thank you in advance if you do. I'm gonna get ready to call this a damn night here. My allergies have been acting up all night, probably from the shirt I'm wearing. It's the type of material that picks up on allergens and crap a lot easier than normal. Looks like he's wrapping up a Black Ops 6 game. He lost that one. Wait, is he playing as a Chucky skin? Or no, that's not him. That's definitely not him. He's not using the Chucky skin at all. That's kind of cool though. Alright guys, we're calling it a night. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for stopping by. I encourage you guys, make sure you follow, make sure you subscribe on YouTube. We're not done yet. Make sure that you stop by the Discord as well. You see it down there. Alright guys, I'm going to send you on Twitch over to Intimidator YouTube. We're just going to call it a night. Have yourselves a great night. Crazer out.